Listen up, I'm Brian Pond, and we are streaming Divinity Original Sin. Alright, hello everyone. We are going live. So, did a little stuff with my hair, did a little stuff with the background, did a little stuff with the story. Yesterday, we ripped off Niall's face and it felt good. He is an... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Here we go. So I'm having a bit of reroll-itis because I've tried the electric build out a little bit, but I'm not going to reroll. Yeah, if we die, it'll be of natural causes because I don't want to spend another 10 hours with this. And the lightning is effective. We may need to mess around with Feint a bit, but we have 2 supports, 2 mains, the way I see it, split damage party. Alright. There's the a-hole from earlier, our boy Gawain. Are we going to take a shit? We already ripped off a human face. Like, he says he wants faces ripped off. I think that's a little morbid. I know one of these guys are a dwarf, but I'm not sure which. It's probably this one. Yep. She got wasted. So we didn't perfect this one. We had a death, but ripped off human face. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this on him. We're gonna end up not using it much. Yeah. Now we need a dwarf face, I believe.
Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out, scrubbed the corners.
Ew. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to eat every corpse here. I know that most of them don't have anything. Oh, while we're at it, let's go ahead and get our rest on. There you go, tongs are money. It may seem like I already have enough money. I've like when I played before, people were like, don't you got enough? It's like you can always use more. Intelligence and telekinesis. I think the poison resistance is kind of good. Yeah, we'll put it in there for consideration.
Die. Kill.
I swear, if this is better than my current one, it probably isn't. Yeah. It's got life steal chance on it, and it has a chance to blind, which is actually pretty cool. So this is, yeah, it's slightly lower level.
Scratch. Bite.
I think the other one is just better. Chances aren't that good. Let's see. It is money though. This will be a caster outfit. Finesse and Hydra Fist.
Scratch.
We need the air third point, unfortunately. What about you? We prefer the air third point. And we'll just send it to you. I'd say we're whiffing quite a bit on the loot, but we're fine. We're fine. It's just more money. That's the way we'll say it.
Not just a weapon.
Yep. We'll take that with us. I want to talk to that rat. I'm curious to see what they'll have to say. You're ready, rat. We're not going to be killing all the rats.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall.
Yeah, there's voices in the walls. Okay. I don't think we've done the prison fight yet, so there's a way that if we do this right, we'll be able to get around things. We need an elf face. There's one right there. There we go. So they have 90 health. we're reaching the point where we can one-shot him. The problem is a lot of her damage requires elevation. Also, we forgot to equip our weapon.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Earth essences, which we're going to use the earth essences from here for potions because they give a rather substantial stone potion. We forgot to switch. Alright. We don't really care about sneaking, but this is substantially better. So we'll combine these with one of our mini nails. Requires intelligence. I think we prefer the extra 7 armor. The fire immunity is tempt. I mean, yeah, there's a little fire there. There's some fire resistance. And the movement is tempting, but I think we'll err on the side of caution there. Marginal. I think we'll, yeah, we're at the point where it's a side grade. Yeah, how rude of me. We need to go grab that face. There we go. Now, Silent Monk, I have bad news for you. Our 4th and final face. Alright. We'll switch her weapon real quick. I gotta get better about switching. Ooh, a straight miss. So 3, 2.
Prepare yourself.
We're almost certainly not going to kill them here. Wait, no, we'll try the sky shot out. Tactical view, because I don't want to end up in it.
Glory is mine.
Ooh, that's a rough miss. Alright, it's just gonna be mildly annoying, we'll be fine. Oh, she got all of them. Thankfully, our armor blocked all of that. I think we're just gonna delay your turn. There we go. This should just be a kill here. There we go. Grisly business. Immediately put Lucky Charm on. And let's go through it. We'll give you pin down shot. It's not the best, but it's what we got. And you know, perfect is the enemy of good enough. Right, we now have a level 5 Lucky Charm. We're gonna start seeing nutty gear. We're gonna have a level 6 before leaving the island, but I think it's like depreciating returns from there. Okay. We can keep going warfare for the raw damage. We've got plenty of huntsmen. We'll go 1 point to Geomancer. And the reason we're doing that is so that we can go to here. We need to combine. Alright. We don't care about throwing knives. We just need to combine you with one of the Geomancer skills. We don't care about poison dart. There we go. So we now have a cooler book. I do think this is worth learning, even if it's not the most powerful. Then we will learn you because you are pretty powerful. I think here we're going to go 1 memory, 1 wits. I don't know what the cap on wits is, like for before it's diminishing returns for initiative priority. Alright, and with that, we'll be able to fit in Venom Coat. Peace of Mind, basic. Alright, we're going to remove you and do a Fortify. It's less important, but basically remove status. We're using these to remove status effects on an emergency basis. So we'll put Venom Coat down here. And we'll put Fortify down here. Actually, no, we're not going to put Fortify here. We're going to put... Alright. This is the offensive stuff. Arrows. This is where we would put potions if we were bothering with that. The problem with potions is like we end up running out of them, and it's only when they're in your inventory. We'll go ahead and make this bar 3 our utilities. Eventually we're going to remove Pyro altogether from her and have someone else do that. Okay. I think here... Let's look at his K sheet. There you go, he has all his abilities. His main job is utility. Alright, so here I think we just go more Constitution. His job is to live and praise others. We're at summoning 8. If we can find a little bit more summoning on gear, we'll be in business. But we're about to the point where we'll have the 10 mark there. For thievery, that's going to help us get a lot more money. Stealing's fun. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'll get like 1 strand of hair. That makes my hair go from looking, I think, pretty decent to considerably worse. That's a small issue. Our final face here. There you go. We're done collecting faces. I'm pretty sure those aren't worth money. If they are, if they're worth a significant amount of money. Yeah, they're literally worth nothing, which is fine. But you have those faces you wanted, boy. And yeah, we're pleasers. Alright, let's look at the rest of our abilities. Hellstorm or Armor of Frost? Frost Armor is just good. That removes... Yeah, that cures burning, poisoned, stunned, frozen, suffocated, and petrified. So a lot of hard CC removed for 1 AP, just, yeah. Yes, please. Yep. Alright, let's go through his abilities again. We're going to keep him up on persuasion because we want to pass those persuasion checks. Okay, we can keep just pumping Aether Mage, I believe. We may need more necromantic stuff eventually, but I don't think we need it yet. More polymorph will be okay eventually as well. I think right now just more Aether Mage goodness is where we're going for. Where are we on spells? If we want even more spell options, we could go for one more. With the sheer amount of spells we're going for, I may end up putting my Freezy boys up here because I do consider freezing his secondary. Yeah, he primarily does this kind of damage. We'll go ahead and throw the resto here. And 18 to 20 earth damage for 1 AP doesn't seem too bad. We do more lightning damage. Vacuum touch being 1 AP is pretty nice. Okay, I think we keep going intelligence. There we go. Last but not least, so we have more than enough memory. I think this is a situation where we want to keep getting our strength up. Eventually, warfare will definitely be better because of the critical multiplier. Scoundrel also gives critical multiplier and movement, so a little bit more there wouldn't hurt. They also let us use that teleport skill to give her another movement option. Yeah, we could keep going warfare for just more damage, but I'm going to go with this because we should have that teleport spell. I should have verified it first, but yeah, I was pretty sure. Alright, she's just more powerful now, I feel. There we go. Nice. And of course, bartering. We now have bartering 5 on her, which is delightful. Okay, enough of that. $47 to 52. Alright, so I think we do this little setup here. Yep. Let's see how much. Yeah, 12 to 13 additional damage. They're certainly dead, so let's go ahead and venom our stuff up. Oh, that's insane. I pressed the wrong button. How much damage does side shot do? Alright, try out our new ability. Alright, I'm thinking about a way to do this faster. Yeah, so that we don't have to go through their song and dance, I think we're
I
gonna
must
go.
say, I was lacking skin. However, they are in.
Alright. Hide you, hide you, hide you. We're gonna have Lois go it alone. Wow, 2 misses. We'll go ahead and atrophy and see how that goes. Okay, yeah, we prefer that. Alright, we probably killed them all already, though. Yep, we did. Alright, we'll go do a proper fight again. Oh, 2 of them anyways. Nope, not that one. We need to delve deeper and more greedily into the dungeon.
Fasten tight.
I'm surprised we don't have that key. I think we'd prefer to do Wither more first. Alright, we know we have some fights going up, so let's go ahead and equip this. Alright, we have a character that's immune to poison, so have them do the poison maze. Don't loot anything until we're on the way out. Pretty sure I'm gonna absolutely wreck this area.
This place has been sealed up for a century or two.
Could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Alright, so we're checking this arena out. Yep. And these two can be on the ground, it's no big deal. We're gonna want you kind of towards the middle of them. And we'll have you pick the jar, which I believe it's this one. A bit crazy that we managed to get this pool. Alright, we're gonna have you stand here. Alright, now we're gonna show the sneakiest of sneaky moves, going all in on them. Do I think they're strong enough to cause us trouble?
Glory is mine. I yield to none.
We'll be able to spam out more of these. But yeah, I want to see how much more powerful my water arrows are. That seems powerful. And we have 1 point left, so why not chloroform this gentleman, because he's going next. Yep, I was wrong. I'm okay with that. Wait, hold on. They're asleep, so might as well not waste the charge. We're going to delay our turn.
Corner.
Are you not going to disappear? I mean, poor choice, but I'm cool with it. They're almost dead already. How about we just go for the kill? Alright, they're just dead. Alright, nothing to see here, folks. There we go. Yeah, we bad. No, we don't need to loot them yet. We know that's Withermore's. This is the one that summons the battle. Okay. Alright, let's yoink this jar. Alright, so now we know about where they spawn. Could go ahead and knock them down. Yep, that's a guaranteed knockdown. We could tentacle lash them too, which would probably be fine. Okay. Alright. And go to sleep. I'd have liked to have summoned them there. Do we have enough room to move up over? Nope, that made things worse, not better. Okay. Too bad there's not an undo button. We'd have preferred them to have blood, but we'll go ahead and do that. $13, $14. And neither of them have physical armor. Yeah, oh. Hmm. No, we're shocked. Flabbergasted, even. Meh. Let's see. Wish it showed me their dodge chance. Alright. We'll play it safe and just go ahead and knock your ass over. Well, they're stunned. I don't... Hmm. Could invest a knockdown arrow. What do you mean I can't shoot over the... Your body blocking your bro? That's complicating things. Could go for the barrage kill here.
Yield to none.
Okay. I don't love this, but we'll go ahead and move up. Sir Lawrence, you're a dick. There's no reason you couldn't leave this room while we're fighting. Yep. They're gonna get... Okay, that was worthless. Sweet. Alright, the time has come for you to kill. They're gonna go for the old one shot. So she has no magical armor. Okay, so first things first. We can frost armor her after, let's see. Yeah, it cures it, so we'll shock first, then cure. Because I don't think it prevents it. We could also just go for the freeze here. Okay. You're down to 1 AP. That's not ideal. You know, I would love to turn invisible here. Let's go activate the ladder to see if that'll do it. Hopefully that line of sight's them. We'll hit him with the old sky shot. Hmm. 24 HP. Nice, the totem gambit worked. Alright, go and equip your shield. Now let's go to loot stuffs. Alright, we'd love to see teeth. After we leave here, we're going to want to go on a little bit of a crafting spree. Alright, +1 strength. Oh, we can sell it. Poison arrow, water essence. That's another freezing arrow, so we're doing great on that front. Let's go help our boy Withermore.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Oh no. Alright, we'll help our boy out.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Correct.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
Pretty unanimous there. His soul has been a sailor so long, he deserves
The
freedom.
jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
Boom. We saved our boy Withermore. He shall wither no more. That's just a straight upgrade. I know it's not an upgrade for you. Yep. Downgrade. It's arguably better because like magic armor is more important to us, but I think we just sell that bad boy. I'll give you the scroll. The rest of the jars just freeze the area or deal damage. Here, this is the freeze one. It doesn't matter. See? We can walk around here no problem. Fun fact, if you can use that one for the melee fight to make it potentially easier. Alright, let's see what we get into the chest.
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it.
If this Aether Mage gives us a nice staff, that would be lovely. I can see the staff on your body. Let me take it.
So, this
That
is your place,
statue
Ruckus?
has a strange silhouette.
You notice a deep fissure, a chunk of stone.
There you go.
Nice.
That's the Tyrant set. The problem with the set is that it's not very good. Like, you would replace it so fast, you're better off just wearing specialty gear rather than trying to keep this a complete set. We have a whopping 2 more fights to go, and then we'll be out of this prison. Oh, 3 more fights, potentially. We'll be back here because I do want to try to get the avoid animal fight deal go. 4 fights, I still have the slugs to fight. Damn. Like, this area is so dense with stuff to do. It's, yeah, hard to keep track of it all. Alright, we get some story progression here.
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
I guess he's talking about you?
Tell her she ought to address him. He seems to know something about her.
Let's just see about that. Hey, loudmouth. What gives?
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
Oof. Let's see.
You can see it.
See? Nay. Sense? Good gods, yes.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
He's a genealogist. Ask if he can help with whatever's in Lois's head.
Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here.
Got it?
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can do.
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and 1 foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see.
Well, that didn't seem too good.
Holy, holy, holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
What's the master's name?
I don't dare say it now. Not while our guest is listening.
Okie dokes.
Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough.
Okay, so Losa, not Lois. I'm gonna keep calling her Lois, but like, yeah. Let's talk. Let's see if she has anything to say about.
Stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Let's look around the bleak surroundings of the and ask what she makes of this place.
Don't make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better. There's got to be a way off this island.
Tell Losa there's something on your mind.
Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Look at her in her eyes till her eyes look worse.
She bats her eyelashes coquettishly over black eyes in grey sockets.
Just for you, Chief.
Ask where she'll go once this is over.
No, wherever the next road leads, I guess. I never was one to sit in one place too long. How about you? You missing home by now?
Tell her that. Okay, think for a moment and say that there's not much of a where, but when you'd like to return to. All right.
I get you. So, what is it you miss exactly?
Tell her you're not used to it. I miss someone very
I
much.
guess that's tough. Maybe you'll find him again after all this is over.
All right, we'll tell Losa that something's on your mind. Ask if she has a minute to talk.
Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
All right, we'll take our leave. I do want to go through the companions' side things just in case there's like story development we need. Ask Lola if she held a needle to her neck. Would she have really killed me?
In a final heartbeat.
Yuck.
Why? Did you assume I wouldn't?
Say that you entertained the hope that she wouldn't have brutally murdered you out of nowhere, yes?
The only thing that springs eternal is blood from gushing wounds.
Okie dokes.
And water from springs, of course, and flowers from the ground, but you catch my drift. One must cull to cultivate.
Say that you're Ask about how she was taken into custody.
Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer.
Fair enough.
I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
Let's ask her about her scar.
One of her eyebrows arcs, like a cat arching its back, ready to scratch.
Yep.
A touchy subject, I warn you.
Decide not to risk angering her.
Very clever.
Say that you're curious about the tattoos, are they not?
So they are. My arms are gravestones. Many a lost soul's last rest.
Is she edgy?
One day I'll know who they were, the ones on my right arm. And one day, they'll all be dead, the ones on my left.
I'm gonna ask her about her right arm.
They are the ones I was forced to kill. I don't know why. I can't recall. But I kept their names, and with their names, I will honor them.
Who forced to kill?
The Master. A lizard, but not any lizard. A spectre in the flesh, a man with no name. A darker shade in shadows. If he be a demon, as the frightened claim, I will be a demon hunter. If he be a god, as the cowering claim, I will be a godslayer.
Hell yeah.
Until it is over, I will be nothing but vengeance. A day on the beach I'll be after.
Tell her. Alright, we'll smile and tell her you'll join her on the beach on the day the beach arrives.
She returns your smile, though you can read the skepticism in her eyes.
A lovely little promise to make. A thorny one to keep. We'll see how bloodied you're willing to get to pluck the one rose lost in a forest of daggers. Still, I do appreciate the sentiment.
Alright, we'll ask her about her left arm.
Those are the breadcrumbs, torn and tossed aside along the long road to the Master.
Cool.
They are inconsequential, candles snuffed out by a brighter flame, if I do say so myself. My, I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
Will you be able to sleep tonight?
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, by a snake.
Apologize.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. I suppose I'm a bit skittish from time to time. Skittish like a cat that's seen too much unkindness. You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, the woman I must be, the woman I long to be.
Alright, so she's the edgelord with a heart of gold. Got it. Let's turn that down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Let's see.
Like all sisters, they do tend to be at odds with one another. From time to precious time.
So if there's a woman she longs to be, that means she wants to be different, to be better. Oh
To
god.
be better, I must butcher. All new beginnings require sacrifice.
That's just not true.
You can see what I can do. What comes as easily as a morning's yawn or a rush of blood in the presence of beauty. This, you must accept.
You understand?
Thank you. How romantic a concession, to let a woman kill when she so pleases.
What is our next
Unless
move?
you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
Oh, that'd be fun. Slaughtering the whole island and just making it our own. What's up, Eddie?
Oh, hi. Oh, you. Oh, hi. Are you here for the pointy lock undoer?
We'll smile and say that's you, right?
Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher my bob.
What can you tell me about this place, Eddie?
This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Alright, we'll read the book. I only suggest you stay quiet.
All right, I just... They do terrible. There are always more. I've seen what they do to... Not seen. I heard it can't happen to me. It can't. Wait! Where are you going? What are you doing? Outside the bones are gnashing. Poor thing.
He's pretty cool. Yep. I'm not above killing her, but I do just think it's not worth it. Alright, we're absolutely gonna devastate these beeps. Have her hide at the stairs. Okay, we'll walk in.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing?
You kill them. We'll have you hide there just because I think it will work. And we'll have you, because why not? Okay, good enough. Suggest a deal. Apologize. Tell him you're leaving, and you advise him to not to stand in our way. Sweet.
Ha! That
He looks you up and...
my hands'll love you. Dwarf meat is their favourite. They like the stink of it.
Right, Hound Master. we should have had her in the fight since she's our... A water balloon attack would have been kind of cool too. Now we could do something to neutralize him. Yep, we never gave you a rain ability, so we'll use the rain scroll here, why not? Or a water balloon. I think a water balloon so we avoid hitting him. Or let's see. Yeah, we'll do a setup. I should have done the rain since it costs less. Oh. Okay. We have a guaranteed kill here. Let's take it. Okay, that was just weak. Our chance to dodge there was not that good. Probably kill him in one shot. Let's go ahead and get that done. Dang near did it. Oh, I should have done the thing this turn. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you.
I'll yield to none.
You're gonna go hit the oil barrel? Nope. You're gonna knock him down. That's a-okay. Okay. Let's give the Magister Swordsman here a nice little zayat. We don't have any other options. What we do? This is a guaranteed kill. Let's go for it. Switch them to shield.
The color wells back into the Magister's cheeks, and
I feel it at work upon me already. Think that is what separates you from the Divine Order. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far.
Thank you very
You'll
much,
meet
Delris.
some associates of mine. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul, and with her help, we've saved countless children from death. You've given me a... I'm healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Blind Radiance, I think, is worth learning. Is it worth using over some of these skills? Definitely worth using over Shocking Touch, because he doesn't get in melee range much, and when he does, we'd prefer he blind people. Certainly a messy fight. We don't need the key. Alright. This is the Virtus they were speaking about.
the elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Comment that you must be expecting some other dwarf you don't know who he is.
No! No, it's you! It's...
His back suddenly arches as he spasms in pain.
Oh! I know it's you! You're like, I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you, there's still hope. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, of course. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head.
We'll place a hand on his cheek and bid him
someone's
farewell.
rummaged their fingers through my skull. Bye-bye, love. Tell them I say hello when you make it out. They'll be looking for me. Tell them.
Okay. Wherever it is. Alright, we're gonna leave these alone. Yoink.
The fiery slime creature looms imperiously over you and utters a questioning gurgle.
Further. Yeah, you won't be it. We're gonna play a little dirty with this one because I'm worried about it. We're not gonna unlimitedly stack it. Right here.
The slime beast
Into water. Alright, so they're not immune to water by the looks of it, but they're definitely immune to fire. And they're, yeah. Alright, so electricity is the answer. I think this is equal snap. Perfect. Alright, so we snuck up behind them and kidnapped their queen. Can't hit them. Can do that. Hold on, I can Dazing Bolt. Yep. Okay, we got 2 slugs to go, and they're taking a long way for some reason. Oh yeah, because of electrified water. Okay, so because they ran off where they did, they have to re-engage the fight. Alright, with the queen dead, I'm pretty emboldened to just kill him. dead. They're stunned even, so it's not a big deal. They have 30 health. There you go, nuked them down.
Princess would have your head for that language.
Alright, switch back to the loot shield. As soon as he goes up, there we go. So we'll go pick the mushrooms and then this is a serious fight, even if we aced it. They require strength, unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll give it to you. Voltus isn't there if we want them. I'm gonna go ahead and get them. No stone unturned, I tell you. We'll pop to the dungeon where we're going to be doing the harbor fight next, and while I feel pretty confident about it, I think now is a good time to get some crafting on. I don't know why it always has weapons open first. Okay. And arrows. Eventually, when we're like, oh, that person has to die to fire, we'll be ready for it. We definitely go for the freezing arrows. Unfortunately, we have to do it this way so it doesn't steal our stuff. So, while I'm thinking about it, we're going to go ahead and get the Earth Essence done into a potion. There's 194 physical armor and immunity to a bunch of stuff. That's pretty good. Hope. I wish some of these potions didn't share skins. Hoping we can just combine fire resistant potions. Up, we can. So that's going to be 100% fire resistance once we have the chef stuff on everyone. Okay. I think air essence does create a shocking arrowhead, which is fine, that's our best one. We could have made a teleport scroll too. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yep. Yeah. Water arrows. I'd like to do this faster, but the problem is get rid of our water balloons and we can add that. Okay. Pretty sure we should have a jar of mine maggots. I must have missed it in Niall's area. We'll go look for it because it's worth having, but I could just be mistaken. Also, while we're thinking about it, okay, we got the Stardust. Oh yeah. Gotta bring back up to six static cloud arrows. Okay. There we go. Looks like we're stacked. One last thing we can try crafting. Put pixie dust here. The gold here. Piece of gold and all right. Menu. All right. Need a water source. Got it. Hell, that's a lot of shit to memorize. I don't care who you are. Like, there we go. Yeah, and this is where they really get geek. This is the big money dump. Just like that, and a cool 7 air resistance. So we started working on our first bit of in-game gear. Bridge. See if they have anything more pie in here.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Particularly compelling. They do have money, though. I don't want to get over encumbered. They've organized by weight there. There's a bunch of stuff here. More nails, the merrier. Nails. We have Lucky Charm server containers, a chance to proc it. Pretty sure I looted most of that. This could be something cool. Okay, air resistance is probably good for us. But reflect damage back is cool. And so is more constitution and more armor. We're gonna go for it. I'm pretty sure we have the key by now. Yep. All right, the big fight.
Believe what you want. It makes you happy.
Yeah, this is where we left off last time. I do think we could have forced our way through it, but I wasn't enjoying the build. We'll do an all physical run at some point, but we'll definitely lean more on necromancy rather than summoning.
Of course I am. You really think the Divine destroyed the entire Elven homeland?
Well,
Sure, if he wanted to defeat the Black Ring, he wouldn't have wiped out all that land.
I've seen the etchings myself, mate. It's gone.
You can fake an etching, no problem. I'm telling you, he wouldn't have done it.
Believe what you want, if it makes you happy.
Last but not least, it is time to put thievery to work. Boink. But you keep the soups and stuff. I'd rather you take those than hit us.
Wiped out all that land.
I've seen the etchings myself, mate. It's good.
You can fake an etching, no problem. I'm telling you, I've done it.
We'll say oopsie whoopsie to that. Alright, we make 17 of these. They're about even on things. We don't have a way to make blood there. Let's see, they're wet. They've been neutralized. I think with this battle, getting some more physical damage out on the floor would be pretty nice. Of course, just doing electric for electric's sake is fine. So we'll try something like this. Not going to be able to summon this turn. What attribute will have to be good enough for you? Out your toes. Done. That's perfect. I don't think Venom shot makes sense here because they all have like 68 armor. We don't do this turn. One dead. Can't hit them. Health left. You have fortify. Only have one key left. Might as well fortify you. Oh jeez, boy. Probably should have got the archer, but perfect. Okay, we have a pretty obvious move here. Shocked, which is unfortunate. shouldn't have moved. I would have had 2 knockdowns there. Okay. Hoping that would touch the ground, but it definitely didn't. They're not having a good time, I'll give them that. And they'll probably trip when they move. They're probably dead because they're going to move. Okay. I think here we invest a knockdown arrow. Yeah, not glorious, but... Getting tripped. Let me get the kill off. Alive. Good, we got a creative stun off, we'll call it. Yep, maybe we just move forward here. Yeah, Lois died again. So pro tip, if you're having an issue with someone, I'd like them to die, so code them down. Okay. Okay, well, time to chug a potion. Teleport in one turn. 24, 27, fudge. Here we just kill you, so that. Yikes. That stuff magic's doing physical damage, isn't it? Weird. Problem is if we move. Could just go for a normie one. Problem is they all do magic damage, so I think it's time to work on that. Random bullshit go. Bad totem placement. They're stunned. Perfect. They're shocked. And they're now stunned. Combo out.
Into the dark with you.
3 AP. Jump shot them. I suppose we can move here. You technically get a turn, but not really. Okay, killed everyone. Turn. Yep. Oh. Alright, so that's another fight where Lois dies. But she's a two-handed warrior. That's kind of her job. Welcome back to the world of the living. Alright, let's get to looting. Rootin' tootin' lootin'. And with that, that's the last fight in this fort, and around this fort. Pretty important one to get all these, pretty much all the nails we'll need for the rest of the game. We need the Aerothurge point on him in order for him to do his Aerothurge abilities. It's tempting. We'll put it on him for now in case we don't find another upgrade. Arrows for us, sweet. Okay, grab our nails.
The tool is broken.
Sweet. Hoping for Lucky Charm procs. Hey, speak of the devil. Please be something awesome. Probably best served for you. We could put it on you to get some more Hydra Fist skills, like give him the rain ability.
Junk.
Boring.
Handed. Okay, well. Cool. So we did get some lucky procs. Unfortunately, we're not that lucky because we're not upgrades, but maybe we'll get lucky again in the next area. I could definitely see a run where, if it works that way, I definitely need to look more into it, but what happens if you just get Lucky Charm maxed out on everyone? If it's redundant, dyad, but makes sense, but like, yeah. Harbor key. Care about that? Picked another stun arrow. 2 of them, in fact. This last monk. And I think we've picked this place clean pretty much. Yep, good enough for me anyways. Oh, there's a couple boxes right there. We're gonna have her equip her weapon real quick.
Dead Magisters.
As you approach the woman, Thane gasps. You turn and see that he's fixated on her.
It's her! The wrinkled human that stole my mask! Please, I must speak with her.
Odds with a smile, she's all his.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
You did a lot of murdering, Wendigo.
She sees Thane approach and punches her fist in his direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy. Her eyes flare with recognition. She demands to know who Thane is, what he is. No one should be able to craft something like his mask. Thane dances around her question and reverses it. Who is she? Who is this lord of hers? She does not seem eager to answer him either.
Interesting.
The witch opens her mouth to speak, but something happens. Her face droops and her eyes turn black.
Thane, the traitor shall be destroyed.
Okay, so she's void woken.
Her eyes clear, and she turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me happy. Come between us again.
Glory is mine!
'I don't think we'll burn to death.
Prepare yourself!
202. Pretty sure I can do just about that damage. Lead. To delay our turn.
I'll yield
Now that
to
we've
none.
secured the CP. Okay, she's dead.
The Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But who is it? And why?
There we go.
We leave corpses to warn you away,
Dang it.
but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I wore flesh?
I didn't mean for her to walk over there. That was a misclick. Alright, we triggered the fight. There's a hill over here. We goobered that fight up, but it's just a bunch of skilly bros. I think we'll be fine. We have some skills to correct our positioning. We definitely wish we could ask for Zalakar's help here, but yo, my friends are in danger. Come help me out.
Ah, you're back.
I'm just saying, I'd be like, Zalaskar, just above this ridge, all my friends are being attacked. If you want, I've spent thousands of gold with you. Even through that those mysterious thefts that happened at your place. Come help us out. Okay, so equipped our proper weapon. Jump up here. we have enough oomph here to just outright kill you? Alright, we'll split the baby here. Health. Probably muster 40 damage.
I'll yield to none.
Just murder you here. So let's do some encouragement. That was a bad miss.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
I should have adrenaline first. Honestly, didn't expect her to come up here.
I'll yield to
He's about to die to them. What?
I'm ready!
Man, that's a way to die. Slipping on your ass and getting chunked by a totem. Got him. Okay. Now let's get moving proper. Oh yeah. Grab the feather and the yarrow flower, then turn back. I guess I'd like a root. Alright, we'll come back this way. I feel like the area is loot guiding me. Maybe I've played enough to know that there's like the pigs and stuff in this area and all that.
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
Yeah, spread wings. That's two more party heads. That's a venom rune. The Geomancer ring. The
Ah, my false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen as a monster.
and a 12 or 15 to 18. Or 17 to 21. And the ability to set atrophy. Although it's physical resist, which is lame, but... Alright, we want the jelly.
I found something.
Alright, what did you find? Ah, there we go. Definitely not worth more than... We'll deal with this stuff when we're at the vendors. Because eventually she's not going to be able to hold all the stuff. Okay.
Can you feel it, human?
Now we're gonna do Mystic. Close your eyes and say you feel it. Death on the wind. You had something sweet too.
You understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises. The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, do you like roses?
I'm gonna say, tell them I adore their fragrant blooms.
In that case, I think you would appreciate the blackest of roses. Look deep in the earth to the southeast, where the revolting seeds the rapturous. A dark figure wanders there. She understands these roses, why they take root.
Figure? Who do you mean?
A witch. Allow her to guide you, traveler. Now go, follow the wind.
Grandel here misled us. Like, yeah, because like allow her to guide you. She betray. I've played this enough to know that she does terrible things to us. Also, so allow her to guide you. What a little asshole. Boom, Pinnacle Lash Scroll. I think that's what we're going to be using a lot of our life essences for. Nice. Alright. We're about to go A-cab on this doggo.
Master! Master, wake up! Master, wake up!
We're gonna gently inform the dog the Magister isn't gonna wake up ever.
He might!
Dead, my boy.
Was dead!
Oh, are we about to explain death to a doggo? Tell the dog it's when he goes to sleep and never wake up ever.
Ever?
Nope.
The dog is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer.
Never ever.
As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch. She lifts her head and takes a long drag of the air around her.
Sorcerer! You! Sorcerer! Kill!
Oh, we knew this is an option. I definitely fucked that one up. Oh well. Get him, little guy. Sorry, Thulnir. Now, IRL, I do my best to just let the dog live. But considering we, couldn't persuade it not to attack us, ACAB, because it would attack other sorcerers too. When it comes to war, keep in mind it's not just about you, but your allies. Because all those prisoners can pretty much just walk away from the prison now if they want. They don't know it yet. That's another Thunder Rune score. Love the new recipes, love to see it. Potions. Oh. Not a grad haul. Not exactly dropping my jaws over it, but good enough for me. Definitely the right person to send up there. Some bullshit happened. Normally I don't get knocked down. Not. Must not have had it on his corpse. No, we can purchase a teleport, it's not that big a deal. I found the next piece of food. That's it. Exciting. That goes to our boy. That's very exciting. Oh, the flower's down there, that's why. And we don't have to sacrifice anything for it. That brings our summoning to 10, which means... There we go. Our Incarnate Champion is now beefed up. I like the little scrappy guy, but that's obviously... Still money. We'll do the treasure check. Here's the boat. It's not set up to be summonable, but yeah. Sneaking our way onto the boat would be a fun alternate way to do things. What's our inventory's looking like? Oh, this is pretty strong, so we're not in any danger of overbearing things. I don't, like, we have some stuff we can craft, it, especially like the static arrows, but I don't feel it's super necessary just yet. Okay. Ugh. Area looks more jumpable, so to speak. Our other jump will do it. Okay. I think we're ready for another area. So we're gonna go to the sanctuary.
Most of this is scrap.
He looks up from his work and grins.
That's a masterwork rune, instant yes. Knock down the arrowhead, another yes. We already have thievery gloves. Not good enough. Good enough. Not summoning. There we go, 31.
Help you?
Okay. We would like to get the
If I had a forge, I could.
that rune maxed out in our weapon. That's pretty cool. So
Samadel's focus and attention is wholeheartedly devoted to Ted.
care about.
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
Care about. Although the smoke bomb isn't a horrible idea.
You? Who are you? And what do you want?
Introduce yourselves.
Losa, eh? On the run from Fort Joy, are you?
Yes.
A seeker can always recognize...
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
Herb's big deal.
Gareth.
Say yes to arrows. We say yes. It's an additional stun. I think a stun grenade's worth buying. I think resistances are worth buying. Potions are worth buying.
And protect your humble servant.
Pass on that.
Wisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Okay,
The
so
seven watch o'er
spent our
us,
money.
you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Million cloak.
Smoke
I'd say
and
that's
screams.
cool, but not super worth it.
Echoes of death.
Canisters will be worth it eventually, but
Gareth.
we don't have the terror elements to support it. Okay. So there went a lot of our money. Let's go ahead and just clear our inventory. The 2 master runes will be nice.
Wished bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
That's touching the first time and not the 400th time.
And protect your humble servant.
Okay. We don't need any more necromancy skills. Bouncing shield is something we'd... If we changed him to necromancer, we would want it, but I don't think we're going to want it overall. Supernova we're not going to want.
Gareth, please come back.
I don't think we're going to need 5 of these.
Wished bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
And protect your humble servant.
The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes
worth money.
and rest your wee head.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're sweet.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of
Nice trading with you.
Gareth, please come back.
That's easy. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriek. They were sought after, but he hasn't returned.
The birds are asleep. The
Okay,
moon.
let's go grab teleport.
The 7 watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Hello again, child.
So
What
close
brings
your
you
sweet
here?
eyes and rest your wee head.
Crit gloves aren't terrible. That's an arrow third ring. I think we will indeed buy it. Let's teleport. We already have most of what we want there. Medium fire resistant potions. Holy crap. And heal, why not? Okay. We're about to do a dungeon, so I think crafting here would be good. There's nothing.
Go in Armadia's.
Please
Okay.
come back.
We're gonna do a quick.
Now don't you cry.
Since we're about to go do some intense fights, I think going ahead and topping up on our crafting is a good idea. I don't really care about that restoration spell. I have used it like none. So what we're gonna do is definitely give you the arrow thurge ability. We're gonna go back on that for now. We're gonna give you the arrow third. Wait, no. We need the summoning. You already have arrow third ring. Dang it. I was looking to replace you. Is anyone missing a ring? You are? Here's what we're gonna do. I think you're more in the thick of it, so we're gonna go ahead and replace this one. We're just, yeah, it's just restorations is pretty weak sauce. Anybody missing rings? I mean, we could technically give it to them. We're about to go to a dungeon that has undead. Keep that on pain for now. Okay. There's a ring we forgot to grab. Go to the square. We do our purchasing.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Bulls, hell yeah. Put our arrows and bow. Oh, she has starter herbs now. Holy crap, that's really good. And we'll grab a water balloon. Why not? Okay. We definitely have some more crafting to do.
And what you after?
There still is the closest spot. Point geomancer. Anybody have rings that are inadequate? What kind of goods do you got now?
A healer's walk is never done.
Suffers targets.
Potions. Go. Okay. We're gonna need more money. Okay. Talk with this gentleman.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Someone we don't care about anymore. Marty. We just don't need the memory. We will take it for the money, though. Okay, so we'll go back to Marty's Sanctuary. We checked all the vendors for the most part. Oh wait. So now that we did all the purchasing and stuff, now we do all our crafting. Not weapons. Go. approaching the point where minor ain't quite enough. Okay, we're doing armor potions. Okay, we got multiple large magic armor potions too, so I feel we're pretty good in the oh shit department. Yeah. Crafting on her. Doing good on the electric cloud arrows. I think making a teleport scroll is a good idea here. Green power. Okay. So we're about to have a heavy hitting shock weapon, just ignore it. There's one more fight we've already got in the dungeon. We'll be sure to do that before we go out. It'll give us a res scroll, and I'm pretty sure the bow's weaker than the one we have, but like, still money, and I want a full clear, so that's what we're gonna do. We could use more poison arrows technically, but like, too hot and bothered by it. Also use this in case we want to poison our, because you can poison your arrows, then with the special ability, then use slow arrows to mitigate it. So I think getting a stack of them is not a terrible idea. Okay. Festival. Okay. Water into the cloud arrows. So we now have good coverage of just about everything. We'll go ahead and put the slow arrows here. So we'll we could immediately combine the small master runes. But we're gonna go ingredients. So gold this. There you go. And I think large is the highest we can get for the moment. Runes, extract. Oh, so runes are right there. Good. I'll keep that in mind. So just like that. Sweet. So we go from 15 to 18, 17 to 21. Yep, 18%, 13% damage up. Have it, yeah. Still have one of these. Whole bunch of crafting. Let's go to Amadi Square. Time to go do the big dungeon.
Please, Amadi, bless and protect your humble.
So, this is a pretty important area. The Dead Seeker. I'm feeling bold. Let's just walk up on them.
I eat your failure.
Alright, we're we need to get our wits up. We only need our wits up on one character, but we'll be investing heavily now. So regardless, we know we're doing this. Fire and poison resistance, okay.
I'll yield to none!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Your turn next. Good, hit the lower form. Wet. Go for the stun. Oh, let's go ahead and summon him. Alright, 100 damage for 2 AP seems good. Okay. go. 100 aggregate damage. Seems good to me. I think now's the safe time to test this move. In one of our inventories, we should garlic. Oh, that's acid. Got him. Even if they're resistant. W.
There I am, but who the holy hells is that?
That's another shock arrow. Sweet. Back to our little arm shield.
What's this? I found something.
Strength.
Lucky find.
Second skin.
Lucky find.
Intelligence. We have 2 master runes at the moment. Here. Yeah, your one lucky charm probably isn't worth it. Check with our current rings. So the ring isn't that good. Poison resistance is okay. Glove. is a considerable upgrade. We like teleport, which by the way, we definitely need to set that book up. Is there a skill that I'm never using? Crippling blow just 9 times out of 10 ain't worth it, so we'll change that for Chameleon. That's another potion. Whoa.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
There's teleport. Which skill has been proven the most useless? Dimensional bolt can go.
Careful now, that's a trap.
None of us dual wield, and only one of us have finesse at the moment. And so we found a bunch of money. Okay, so if we give him the summoning Alright, it requires finesse anyways, crud. Alright, so we'll give this to him and get him a point at the finesse on level up. Or via that other piece of gear. We're definitely going to be investing 1 or 2 points into alternate skills in order to get armor that's better optimized for us. Seems like a no-brainer.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Implore him to calm down. What madness was he talking about?
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank!
I'm about to have to fight a squirrel.
Groan. I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
You must have seen a battle?
Loud! Fire and steel! Crash, bash, boom, splat! It was warm, then it was cold. No one left, just salamanders. They liked the meat. But I saw the shinies. 4 of them. Round. Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt.
The salamanders are dead?
Yay! Okay. I hope you find...
Yeah, so he's giving you a hint towards the treasures, I guess. Alright, cool. So they aren't just a random hole, they're... I guess technically they're an animal perk. Okay. Yo, here's the big dungeon.
What strange witchery is this?
Nice. Okay, just some money on the ground. Go. We can visibly see the treasure in the vault and all that cool stuff.
Well, don't you look like hell? Swallowed something that doesn't agree with you? Tell me, was it a demon's nice, big...
We'll let him finish.
pecker?
Ignore his challenge and tell him, you know that there's treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. We'll leave him be.
Till next time, meet.
Huh?
Clever.
Ah, yeah. Skulls are genuinely good treasure. Boots are something. Time to explore this cave. Pillow's a free feather. We'll see if we can. Alright. I have to know. I know we can turn this one to a feather, easy peasy. What can we do with the teddy bear?
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
No, you didn't say shit about that. You just made a joke.
Glory is mine!
Alright, you gotta get better about switching the item back. Thankfully, we're not punished too hard for it. Okay. Thankfully, he wasn't smart enough to CC. That's annoying. We're not going to be able to knock him out this turn, unfortunate. I definitely should have rained on myself. goofed up a little bit. Let's use a potion to bail ourselves out.
Prepare yourself!
Keep hitting the dude with stone skin potion, please. How much damage does it do? 47 a hit seems pretty good to me. Guy shot. Forward a little bit. A little too far away. Still have penetrating damage, so cool. Go get him, boy. Bam, got him. Like, yeah. This beast looks over to Fane and says, "Look, I'm a summoner too." There's just randomly appearing? I don't think so. Free freezing arrow though. So for those who don't know, there's a little bit of a silly goose situation right here. I triggered that on purpose.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Oh, nasty little dwarf. Didn't your queen teach you anything? Nothing's free in this life.
Okay, Tromp Doy.
That was even easier than I thought.
Okay. There are traps ahead. They had fun making this dungeon. Let's see if the rat can give it a clue. Do you know anything useful about this dungeon?
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve.
Muse that a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Thank the rat on the presumption that this will be useful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
Here, Fane Fear. Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, you're good, are you? Thought as much.
I'm gonna accuse the rat of being an illusion.
Well, it takes one to know one, mate.
Either at suspiciously as you take your leave.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude.
I feel bad for being rude to the Mr. Rat when he genuinely helps us out. Money! I just noticed that the mass cursor is kind of wonky.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That's a good amount of damage, but not good enough to kill. Two of them hitting us would have sucked. Like rusty scrolls. Traps nearby. Bunch of money. whole bunch of gold, which is good because we need to make quite a few thunder runes. Bad boy. Only 3 this time. Sure, it has more than 3 in it. We just, know a bunch of them already by heart. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by its toe. That acid ain't terrible. We're approaching the point where we're about to be able to replace our main weapon. Proper doors, so we could destroy it. Like, they have a puzzle, but they made sure that, like, if you couldn't solve the puzzle, you're fine. You can just destroy the door or unlock it. But there is an award for... There's a substantial XP award for setting it up.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Suggests that if it helps you, you just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
I have.
Fate has been unkind to Trompdoy, and so has Brachus Rex. Do you wish to move forward?
I do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Okay. So B for bloody, R for rotten. So he's very... Let's see. Alright, so the first word's very. Let's see. Bloody. Alright, so the last word has to be rotten. It has to be number 1.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Last word's curse. It'd be a hex, a blight, a cure, too.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll...
Ooh.
It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
Let's ask further questions.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Refer to the second riddle and ask what he meant by the cure to the source.
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
Ask what he meant when he said Trompdoy was kept here by Brachus Rex.
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering. Trompdoy was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day, but this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Pretty cool. going in a man down to the boss fight would have been rough. So we're gonna sneak in. This is Frog Cave scenario. This is a Frog Cave scenario where we're triggered by crossing an area without stealth. Right. So the main man there, then everybody else can hop up on this ledge. We need to get a summoning. We need to get some of those extra summoning spells so that we can bring our guy out without needing a surface.
Open your eyes. Time.
That's the real trump boy right there. He goes in next. Yep, I'm missing having summoning, that's for sure. I forgot to equip your weapon like a dummy, didn't I? Go. I believe Thane needs to delay. We want this guy going first. Can we get a kill here? Yeah, we probably can't get a kill here. We'll strip the armor this go. And knock him down. Okay, our movement and dodging is lowered, which is rough.
Glory is mine.
Perfect. This seems like a situation where taking one of the good potions is a good idea. Do we have medium physical potions. Alright, that set us up perfect.
something nearby.
That's the real Trump doy. Okay, so what we'll do is throw some armor on someone. Yeah, we'll just annoying that we can't get up there. How about we go here and we disappear. Could throw him far. We could use the teleport to throw him off for a turn. That one's stunned. Only 43 health though. Totems. He does get a turn. Put him here and hope he's dumb enough to okay. Here. Wait, it's not a guaranteed kill. I just dumbed. He's fortified, that means he can't be knocked down, correct? Need to be teleported. Doesn't say being immune to knockdown. $130.
you won't know what hit you.
Right. So we could go for killing all these guys for extra XP. I don't think it's worth it. 131 health. Also, how did... yeah. I think we just go for the W here instead of farming a little extra XP. Disincarnate, hopefully immune to water. What are we doing with that one last AP? Yuck. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, this just kills him. No, it doesn't. I was wrong. This does, though. Oh, or would've. That's the downside to totems, they don't aim to where you want them. I should just throw a grenade or something there. Yeah. Extra leadership. Beat Trompdoy. That's cursed, which is terrible. What's an initiative? So that'd be a nice ring for her. It would have been a nice set of gloves. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll keep the sneaking inventory in case we need to go on a mission.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
No, I'm good, fam. Go ring for... yep. Like, I'm several timelines ahead of you. Also, alright. These could have been easy. Problem is... Like, for those to be useful, we have to be getting hit. And if we're getting hit, we're fucking up. I think let's just. I've returned, refreshed and renewed. Talked with my wife a little bit. If we wanted to exploit in the game, we'd want to save about here-ish. and reload until we got exactly the loot we wanted in the next room, because I think it triggers over here.
That's plenty.
Money! Alright, so our purple item was unfortunately a dagger. Yeah. 3 finesse is pretty good. It'll be 6 finesse. There you go. Most importantly, the purging wand. We're gonna give that to Thane.
Look at that one. It hums with inner source.
And we need to make sure we don't override this.
You made it all this way.
Ask him, why were you so intent on keeping us
He
out?
trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
We're gonna agree to break the jar.
Really? You would?
Yes.
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
You were cursed. I don't care if you were a bad person. There are punishments for being a bad person. Alright. Trash. And that's a straight upgrade for a boy. That'd be an upgrade for her, but I think we'll go for this just in case we want to use it. When we leveled, which is sweet. He literally has... I should have grabbed the pants. Oh my god. For 1 strength so that she could with that, but like it's one of those, she doesn't get hit a lot, so her being in trash pants is not a huge deal. A smidge of armor is pretty trash. Oh, we'll do a venom room for now. We'll buy some pants in town for her. If there's any good ones. Continuing to crank up our damage seems like a good idea. And we're gonna go straight wits here because we want her to go first. No, we wanted you to get strength. And we'll get more constitution. Basically, he's our contingency. Shit, we meant finesse. Fuck. We keep going at summoning. That. Okay. Ranking up intelligence. We just keep going up on Arrow Thurge. We want them to be a Arrow Thurge master. Yeah, we're significantly better off now. That's another masterwork rune, which means our we only have 2 people that want those, and that will be Lois and Sibyl.
Lucky find.
Snake! Worm!
Whoops.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
We'll slip the jar into our backpack.
Nice. The terrible vision fades.
No one is beyond forgiveness. There you go.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented. She should be forgiven.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Yeah, there's a difference between youth and life. The big thing is she's a vendor, and she doesn't want to die, so we'll give her her soul back.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, with a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards.
I'll be right back.
You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape.
Okay, let's see.
As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut. The jar shatters like glass.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. My death
The
waits.
vision fades.
I can do a little bit condemn the necromancer's cowardice.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex, for him to have come for her like that.
Keeping the dead as slaves? What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
Yeah, we accidentally destroyed one of the jars.
The soul jar stands on its... You see Your vision swims. The scene twists again. Now Brackus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault.
We'll take
Your
the jar
hand
and smash
falls
it to
from the
pieces.
jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing. A human spirit slips from the ruins of the jar. Decked in necromancer robes, she turns to you, bows, and starts to fade away to nothing.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil. Misguided, perhaps.
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took, how much more misery the scum caused.
The jar on the plinth before you seems the pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brackus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles.
Ouch.
You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of you see a shape emerge.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
The self-dismiss, such unneeded pain, disgusting. Let's see.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
That was a little out of character for her. She hates lizards. Like, yeah. That was the end of that. Check out the statue. Go. Candles. You don't have to light the candles. It's
The
polite to
deity's
do.
head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
Something strange about the statue. Look at it with
As
care.
you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Seeing spirits, a higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this power ability within the mortal realm. See what's going on here. Alright, he's who we're obviously supposed to talk to, but let's look around a beat. Yeah, it looks like we're only supposed to see him, but there are, yeah. Oh, and he is friendly, that's green. Alright. Oh shit, they're all level 25. They ain't got no armor though, so we'd win.
A dwarf you've never met stands within this otherworldly plane, and a voice you've never heard echoes in your mind. Marcus Miles, it intones, and you grasp your own head in familiar terror. You are lost in memory, treading upon the Isles of Mist's wispy sands once more. You sense something amid the fog, and it is behind you, but you whip your head backwards to see only grey.
Let's see what we can get going here. You are lost in memory. All right.
And now it is above you, but your eyes find only nothingness, the closest to void you have ever come.
Cool.
Marcus!
You shake yourself from your sudden nightmare to find the unfamiliar dwarf still standing there. His face betrays both empathy and impatience with your mental flight to the recent past.
Cool.
You deserved better from your queen. So did the kingdom.
Nice. I would... Alright, we're gonna insist we did the right thing.
Oh, such generosity of spirit, such courage and conviction. It seems I have chosen well.
Cool.
He motions to the scene below, where several figures engage in seemingly endless battle.
You've come to the Hall of Echoes. You've come to the realm of the gods. The same you see at war below.
At war? Sweet. Gods of war.
In that moment, the spirit's identity is as clear as the North Star on a winter night. This is Duna, the god of all dwarves.
Now, Tim, ask him directly where he's been to the Dwarvish Empire.
He nods in return.
It is no secret that ours are a fallen people. The blame rests squarely on my shoulders. I have made mistakes. Logic holds that if the head is troubled, the body will suffer. But I have a solution. You. You are my Godwoken, my replacement.
Ask him to explain what does he mean by Godwoken.
You've been set on the path to divinity. You've awoken to this destiny, if you will. And you must see it done if the Dwarven Kingdom is to survive and thrive. You will be my champion. And given all you have already endured and sacrificed, I can think of none finer. You will be the one to protect our people. Let me show you.
A tremendous power enters your body all at once, as though you dropped yourself suddenly into a pool of water. You are soaked through with energy, with light.
Oh, what sort of power is this?
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have that power for yourself.
Thank you.
And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them.
Nice.
This is why I have chosen you. This is why I would not see the beast crushed by a kraken and swallowed by a tainted sea. Only you and others like you can wield this great power. Now the choice is yours. Will you use your new potential to raise Dwarvenkind to its deserved heights? Or will you squander it for your own selfish needs?
Alright. Wonder why he entrusts the beast of the sea?
Within each individual lies the power of an empire, of a god. Some choose to ignore it, but others choose to seize it, to hone it, to bend it into the tool through which they will claim greatness. This I see within you, above all my many children. I hope in time I will ask more of you. But now your goal is simple. Leave this realm, and abandon any who would put their petty needs above your mightier goals. You are battling for the greatest of goods beyond even dwarven freedom. Dwarven dominance.
Okay, so he's nice to me, but he is a racial supremacist. That's kind of bad.
When facing peril, your survival matters above all else, even if it comes at your crew's expense. Should you die, the kingdom dies with you.
My crew's proven loyal, you wouldn't want to betray them.
Duna smiles slightly.
There is still much to say. Too much. For now, listen closely to what I say. You know full well I am not the only god. You have seen the great war being waged among us. Do not believe for a moment they are not seeking their own champions. Perhaps even from among your companions. Competition is inevitable, Marcus. Failure is not. We are strong. We must rise. You must lead us. You will either be my champion or a sacrificial lamb burned at another lord's altar.
His eyes blaze with fury.
Choose me, or you cast us, the kingdom, and all that is, into the eternal void.
You're not a god, are you?
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat. After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel Sibyl is pensively tracing a new name on her arm, gilded letters in an ancient alphabet.
Alright, wonder what the letter says.
Sibyl. My own name. A little gift from Tactician. Leave it to a god to be overly dramatic.
That's why you write her own name upon her skin.
Must be a celestial party game. Or maybe he wanted to teach me a lesson. If the latter, he has much to learn.
Alright.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Okay, I'm gonna say that something terrible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
She seems awfully serious. What happened?
What always happens? I'd rather not talk about it.
We respect her privacy.
You're very kind. But I suppose you deserve to know.
I'll agree.
Indeed. And so I'll acquiesce. Just this once.
Okie dokes.
The thing is, Tactician, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
I'm gonna tell her the truth. Smile and say, Dirna, the god of dwarves, wants the same as me.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. And yet, he treated me...
I'm gonna remain silent.
Treated me like a slave. His was an exercise in power. Brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify.
Yuck.
Why would I obey such a god?
Go ahead and disobey.
Like I said, beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. One word and it makes you drunk already.
Alright, we'll take our leave. Let's talk with the next ones.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Don't make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better. There's got to be a way off this island.
Alright, there's something on
Sure
my mind.
thing, Chief. What's up?
I spoke to the gods.
The gods? Really? Well, look at you go. What did they say?
I'm gonna tell him the truth.
One of the gods said that.
Losa huffs on her fingernails and buffs them on her tunic, smirking.
Nice.
I'm gonna say, hope she knows I wouldn't abandon her over some apparition.
Her face cracks into a mischievous smile. She capers around you, bouncing from one foot to the next, chanting.
You like me, you really, really like me.
Law.
She stops suddenly, goes rigid, then relaxes, smiles broadly, and leans over to whisper in your ear.
Psst. I like you too.
Alright, I'm gonna need an ID. How old are you?
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
Let's see, I'm curious about the mortals. What were they like?
Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Of course, that's what you're doing?
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe.
Salt.
We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
Oh, where are the wonders now?
I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
What did y'all look like?
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You almost look exactly like every other human out there, just as every lizard looks like every other lizard. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me.
Oh, okay, thank you, Fane.
No offense, of course.
We'll correct him.
No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my people. And after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts.
Hey, we're gonna compliment Fane on his mask.
Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none.
Okay, ask him how he ethically harvested faces.
You simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
You must really enjoy battlefields?
Up to a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud, but the selection afterwards is quite good. The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers, but they're young and quite serviceable, if you get them before the flies do. Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significantly more relaxing for me.
Fane is just the worst. Oh my god. Asking Fane. Why are you so ignorant about the world?
I dare say I have a better knowledge of this world than any creature living in it. Oh, I may be missing some social mores or be unaware of what king waged which war, but why nitpick?
Observe that he doesn't seem to be a fan of history.
Your history is an interminably dull list of mortals that were born, achieved nothing of worth, and then died. Certainly one may have expanded his kingdom, or another invented some way of pickling fish, but what does it matter?
Hey, pickled herring is delicious and world-renowned.
Where will your kingdoms be in 100 years? In 1,000?
Good question.
They will all be dust, along with each and every one of your great heroes.
Point out that he's a scholar. Doesn't. Okay, what is worth knowing
Your
then?
people and nations come and go, mayflies screaming their importance at a universe that cannot listen. But the universe is always there. The laws that govern your states change over centuries, but the laws of the world... Even when my people walked this land, a dropped apple still fell to the ground. I have yet to see the mortal king that can decree all apples must fall up from their trees, or order fire to produce cold instead of heat. No, these laws stretch to infinity. Understanding them lets you understand the world. That is knowledge worth having. Everything else is arguing over who has built the prettiest sandcastle as the waves creep closer.
Alright, what happened to you?
I fell victim to the enemy of all great minds. Fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of change. These are the things that poison civilizations. I was on the cusp of a glorious breakthrough, but my king's fear held me back.
What was your breakthrough?
I discovered a veil hanging across the universe. A barrier of pure source. It was amazing. The kind of discovery on which a civilization turns. Who knows what secrets may have been hidden behind that curtain? But my king forbade me from further investigation.
The king was afraid of the void.
Do you know, I never thought to ask. Between him purging me and casting me into a traitor's tomb. What a foolish oversight! If only I'd had your prescience and curiosity, I could have saved myself centuries of pondering that very question.
Urge for being curious? That seems a little rough.
Well, certainly he was not pleased with my insistence that we investigate. But the king's word is law. Was law. But the reason I was purged was slightly less intellectual. After the king refused to let me investigate the veil, I brought the issue up with others. The 7 lords. Beneath the king in authority, but far above me. I brought them my research. I showed them everything. I had hoped they would help me convince the king of his error, but before they or I could act, I was arrested and, well, my sentence was carried out.
If it's a barrier of pure source, he could have used it to gather great power then?
I mean, yes, I suppose you could have drained the power from it, but that would have weakened it significantly. It would be quite irresponsible. After all, the power of the thing is not the point. It hid something. Who knows what that might have been? The secrets to the universe could have lain behind that curtain. But I was not given the chance to find out. Now, I fear I never will.
Ask how he feels about his king.
He ceased to be my king the moment he turned on me.
Fair enough.
I did nothing wrong. All I wanted was to further the knowledge of the Eternals. Who knows? Had I been allowed to continue my studies, perhaps I could have warded off whatever catastrophe befell them. My home, my king, my family. But the rest, it's all covered in a fog. And the more I see of this world, the thicker that fog seems to get.
Library? He was a librarian?
I was a scholar, researching the secrets of the universe. Had I been allowed to proceed, my people could have ascended to God one.
Cool.
An entire race of deities, with a perfect understanding of the universe. It would have solved all of our problems.
He listed family low.
They came rather low in my life, alas. My wife and daughter always had to compete with my work for my attention, and my work was always stiff competition.
Oh, yeah, he was married.
They were often neglected. I wonder how many more years they spent neglected before. Well, before whatever happened, happened.
Intrigued by his ruler, ask about the
Once I would have boasted that it was the best form of government. Indeed, it was the only form of government we knew. Living forever under the rule of a wise king is one thing. But if that king should turn into a despot, if he should reject philosophy and the natural arts for the sake of power, well, I cannot imagine a worse torture.
Alright, we'll ask him about his home. He can't imagine how it might have looked.
Indeed you cannot. Nothing in this world compares to it. We crafted our homes from stone and crystal, using the power of the universe itself to keep them in place. Your people, on the other hand, seem quite content to sit about in smoky hovels, held together by straw and filth. It's a mercy I don't have a nose. I cannot imagine how you stand it.
Okay, say something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Indeed, so I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met someone.
Who'd you meet if not a god? Okay, he seems hesitant. Ask what's wrong.
No, nothing is wrong. Simply unexpected. The person I met was without doubt a god. At least by your standards. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king.
So his people aren't gone? Tell him that's great news.
Oh, no, they're quite gone. The 7 seem to be all that remains. And they... well, I'm not sure what they are. Not quite gods, but not quite eternals. No, they are something else entirely.
So they've changed? What did they act before?
Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers. And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now.
We're gonna press him for details. Noble seems to just sabotage you.
Oh, what do you want from me? I'm not here to gossip and titter about my lords. If you wish to know what they were like, you need only to look at yourselves. Each of the races were crafted not just in the image of their gods, but in their temperament too. Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza quick and witty as an imp. And Rallic prone to bouts of fighting and boasting, much like every human I've ever encountered. You were crafted as an act of ego, but one can hardly hold that against the creatures. In truth, the lords never troubled themselves with too much imagination.
Happily, it's good to see them maintain proper etiquette, even back then.
Yes. Well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on with.
The thought of divine power intrigues you. Ask Vayne what he would do with such power.
What would I do? Oh, dear heart. It is not a question of would. It is a question of what will I do. It is only fitting, after all. You worshipped the Eternals as gods. Why not follow one as divine?
Okay, what will you do? I argue that the gods may have been his folks, but the divine has always been immortal.
Yes. And how is that working out, I wonder? Perhaps if your precious Lucian had been a little less mortal, you would still have a divine, and the Voidwoken would not be trying to chew on my bones. Honestly, you turn your back for just a few millennia, and the world goes to stink.
Okay, what will you do then?
Lady Armadia has laid out the plight of the world, and begged me to help fix it. It is a grave responsibility, but one that I gladly accept.
Alright, we'll take our leave. Yep. Now, if it were me, like, we this is our crew for this run, but Fane, yeah. Fane there is openly saying he'll betray us, basically, or, you know, asserting his will. He's too bold, he has to die. But we're not doing a role-playing run, we're doing a hardcore run. So we won't be killing him. Alright, wait, we don't need to walk out this way, we can just teleport. Alright, we'll go to Armada Sanctuary. Alright, we're gonna go shop from them. This gentleman right here is the most important
He looks
one.
up from his work and grins.
Another Thunderstone. That's amazing. Unfortunately, that's water damage. Yeah, I don't like the surface being frozen is the problem. I want to keep it wet. So silence is pretty cool. It's cool, but I don't think it's a good enough upgrade to consider grabbing. Arrow Thurge, but it requires a hat. That's one I sold to him already, I think. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. I think we're powerful enough to clear out the rest of the fights.
Help you?
Cool. So we're gonna need a lot of Thunderstones considering we do lightning magic as a base. Alright, Ivan is finally moved. Right now we're gonna do shopping passes.
Still no sign of Sir Gareth. We need him and those weapons.
Want these herbs.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
We can make a terror grenade with those eventually.
The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
I don't know how many of these we need, but I know how many we're gonna get.
Rest where we head.
That's extra money. That's another freezing arrow. We're gonna be... we can grab the intestines to have another water balloon. These are kind of expensive. That is not expensive. Thing is, like, we haven't been using them anyways.
Please, Armada, bless and protect your humble servant.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back. Bless and protect your humble servant.
And we did have garlic.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Alright, let's go do this somewhere where we're not having to listen to an annoying guy.
I'm healed.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Yeah, we healed all of them. Alright. Let's do a little bit of sorting. I think we make more thunder runes with what we got. Alright, well, to the dungeon it is then. But first we'll hit the square. I'm not going to run around and check every one of these vendors. We will go check the shore one just for like more rocks. And more nails just in case.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
We'll hold on to that one for a bit, just in case we change our mind with it. The plate and the pearl.
And what you after?
Yeah. Alright, so we have a dungeon fight. Alright.
Collared like a dog. A very tall, very strange-smelling dog.
Yeah, that you don't even like eating shellfish, so you certainly won't stand being insulted by one.
Very well. Insult. You should be honored that I would even talk to you. I am the most powerful sorcerer to have ever scuttled upon this shore.
You often say that crab sound. You often says it sounds like the crab sounds like they have inferiority complex.
Yes. I'm surrounded by inferior creatures, none of whom recognize my greatness.
We'll take our leave. I recognize your greatness. Yeah, we don't need to do the whole song and dance here.
For the girls, I guess.
We're gonna be eating crab claws, good boys. Alright, not gonna question why she's standing in the water. Let's see if she has anything worth trading.
You remember what I said. No sense in going at this whole mean world alone.
Dump trash on her. That's the kind of trade you expect. It's like, hey, I'll give you this book if you give me some tomatoes.
Many fragments wash up on these shores.
He's not really worth going to anymore. Right. We'll go to the dungeons real quick to get our craft on. Go ahead and get our arrow shafts. arrows. Okay, so we got those made. We're getting 4 teeth there is freaking lovely. Alright, so we'll make the stardust. Bone dust. Alright. Yeah. Take a moment to start working up the master runes too, because we're inevitably gonna find a use for them. All right. We're gonna. I think we'll make 3 small thunder runes. Yep. Alright, the forks and daggers don't count. That's unfortunate. What about the cups then? Will a single gold coin count? Yep. Alright, I tried. So we're at a golden cup. You? Alright. Alright, the runes do count. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay. The medium gold rune. Alright, so we're getting closer. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful considering our own peeps throw lightning. Honestly, we're so good on arrows, I think we just hold a few. Yeah, we've got more arrows than sense. Alright. We're gonna travel to the square real quick. Go get our cook on. I doubt she's gonna have anything we care about, but let's check. Alright. Regular potato. We'll keep the fish. Alright, we don't care about dough yet. Alright. Caught up on our crafting, so let's go to the bridge. Let's go talk to Zelstar to see if he has anything worth grabbing up.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Alright. I think, yeah. It can be hard to tell. Go ahead and get rid of this. I thought we could craft our golden runes with them. I was mistaken. So there are a few fights around here we want to check out and do. Importantly though, we're going to be able to do Blinding Squall. I don't know, blinded it's a good effect. Yeah, it's a good effect. Let's just, you know. Alright, we already cleared them out. I'm gonna go this way, I believe. Yeah, we already went over there. Yep, we already went over to that tower. There we go.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
friend?
She searches your face for treachery. Doesn't seem to find it.
We could sell her some water arrows. Maybe she'll use them. But
All right then, you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely. The Magisters have a shrieker out there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't.
we'll take the shriekers on together.
In fact, there aren't enough of us on the island to take on a shrieker. You're welcome to try. Just count me out.
She gives you a long look.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you
So
directly.
you're looking for Gareth?
He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much. You're in the right place, but I'd find another way to proceed if I were you.
She turns her attention back along the path. You are dismissed.
Alright. Since we're dealing with an insta-kill AoE Mob of Doom, I'm sending in one character just in case I misclick. Oh, got his ass.
Rubbish.
I nearly took you for a Magister and put a blade through you. That was...
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous. Magisters? Here? I thought these marshes were abandoned.
Okay, we're gonna do the top fight first.
Keep moving, friend. I have Magisters to kill.
Oh.
You must renounce the order.
And we have a bunch of stuff we could be hitting them with from up here. Yeah, coming up over here seems good. That we'll hit with Beast first. I don't want to open up with one of my good spells. Okay. Oh, also look to her inventory. She has her weapon out at least. Alright. Get his proper weapon. Yeah, we'll miss a shock spell if we do it this way, but oh, we know what our warrior's going against. Yep. Target is out of sight, that's unfortunate. Okay, we get them now. Go to tactical view. Wait. I do think that was worth it. Hmm. Go. Four. Let's take the guaranteed kill. I'll go inspire everyone. Should have done that first, but eh. They're focusing our they're focusing our poor mage. Let's see. I keep fucking that one up. Oh yeah, pull everyone. Why not? I expected her to join us on the other fight, not... Alright, well, we're powerful enough to take them all, right? If we knock her down, she doesn't get a turn. We've got 10 of these arrows. Yeah, I can't hit anyone. You need to run. Like, you're a tactical idiot. The sky jump did help, admittedly. You have 14 health left. If anything that cures knockdown. A little jolt will get him off his ass. Poison and bleeding. Mind effects. Yeah, first aid does, but we don't have anyone with first aid within range. Immune to teleport because you're fortified. Let's see. There, we're trying to magic them down. How about we throw an archer at you? There you go, we got the kill. From here, we'll go ahead and go for favorable wind. I'm gonna be real, your guy. You started that fight. All right, they are coming in this way at least. There we go. Ah, there we go. He's got 77 health left. They're stunned. Let me move you here. Oh, that's annoying. Do what you gotta do. Alright. We're gonna delay your turn. Alright, they wasted their whole AP. They're gonna be taking physical damage, so let's get a nice little blood totem going. They're out of sight, that's unfortunate. Yep, well, she's dead. That's what you get for pulling. That blinding didn't do shit. Probably not in range. We'll hold on to that for a moment. It'd be alright. I'm dumb. Yeah, he should have just been dead, but I walked away because I forgot about him. We'll just casually walk over. Shoot. Yep, and they're still fortified. We can do a lot of damage this turn. Alright, now go to sleep. The teleport next turn. Now we'll just run over here. You're dead on board. anything I can do here? I think you're dead on board. I'll have you retreat. Welcome to being forever petrified for this turn at least. Can't do that. Oh, you're still alive. And now you're not. Yep, can't hit him.
In the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
He doesn't have the skill we want.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here?
I'm gonna tell him the truth.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope.
Shelter? Does he mean the Sanctuary of Armada? You already know the place.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
Oh, good. Yep, we're gonna be cool to him.
Words warm my heart, sorcerer.
His eyes scan the horizon and then settle on yours. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah, yes. Evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
I mean, exactly what we have. Yeah, we needed finesse pants. The leadership point isn't very worthwhile, but hey. Go ahead and equip your lucky charm, boy. Okay. Time to explore and loot all the things.
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
Alright, so she was dedicated. Happily take the bad arrow. Oh yeah.
You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
There. Yeah, I didn't expect her to pull both parties. We'll keep that in mind next time, Darren. We appreciated your help. Yeah, for a scout, she's F tier. Like, no scout worth their salt would look at those people and be like, ah, yes. They're preoccupied. Now's the perfect time to strike. No, she would, yeah. I am flabbergasted by her audacity. But yeah, I do want to do another playthrough where we use fire magic. I think that'd be fun. And another one where we try a all-physical team. I'm having so much fun, I'm thinking of different builds we can do. With more knowledge of the game, I should go through it faster. Especially when I have an idea of the end game. Because like a lot of these fights I feel like we could take with less equipment. Okay. Whole lot of nothing out here. Skull is genuinely good and loot. Drained wand, unfortunate.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
Hey, come to finish the job that your foul magic began, sorcerer?
Throw your weapons? That sounds like a great idea.
As you move closer, you can see that the skin on his hand is midnight black. It seems...
We said a cab. Okay. So I do know the solution to this. You bless the handle. Thankfully, we got the sauce. Oh yeah, alright, it's a range attack too. I was worried it would be purely AoE. But we're gonna be able to blind heaps of peeps. Let's see what the attack looks like. Not bad.
This puddle, it glows. What could this be?
Alright, so we've increased in power considerably. Alright, is there an ability we're not really using? Honestly, we don't care about the ice abilities at all. I think I like Ice Fan a little bit more than Winter Blast. Just because well, this one freezes surfaces. I think we'll do away with you. I'm gonna go for Winter Blast instead. We'll grab Bless. Put Bless on the bar.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
I bet you Moran the Brave here will give us a hint.
Halt! Who goes there?
State your name and ask who you're speaking
I
to.
am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
You love a good story? Ask her to tell the battlefield.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Thank you, Mr.
To
Rat.
your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
I'll agree.
I want to know more. More! Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliff sailed, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if you're...
Cool. Alright, we're gonna make good on that. Moraine is S tier over here. Yeah, we could use more rat tails, but like Moraine is cool.
What is this contraption?
I forgot if we needed to bless that as well. I think we just need source activated actually. So we'll yoink some source.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock. You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
We have acquired the corrupt helm.
Lucky find.
Sweet. And a free skill book. Yeah, current helm's already better. I know there's a demon inside the helm. Skeleton down there. We'll take him. I do want to explore and do these pig quests and whatnot, but I think going to the Media Sanctuary real quick would be a great idea. We will talk to them to see if enough time's passed
He looks
to
up
get
from
another
his
rune.
work and grins.
It has, and it is our favorite rune.
Help you?
Also, go leadership pants.
This may do some damage before it breaks for it.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
He's here to take us home.
Alright, let's get
The young
more
man
of
is
our
abandoning the
necessities.
huts and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
I don't know how many of these we need.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
And of course, if we run out of money, we can just make a shit ton of staves, and we will be doing a final stealing round.
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Ooh, we're running out of the money is. Yeah.
Thank you. Now with
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
And set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass them. I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name. Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Very good. I know they're happy to hear that. Go ahead and combine this bad boy.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side.
I'm glad you're back, sir. We all are.
Blessed Ahmad, grant these soldiers your...
We need a bone to get the next level of Venom Rune.
I pray you will strengthen their
Thank you.
and set
You
their
were
blades
missed.
aflame. I pray you will bless their armor.
I think for now we'll do that.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Did you see?
Hey boy.
You'll show your mettle soon, Squire.
It's my honor to serve you.
It's peaceful here.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Wonder where it brought Gareth to Fort Joy. It's not exactly a welcoming place.
Godwoken.
Nice.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But fear
You're talking. We're uncomfortably close.
He is why we came here. There were others, but they fell like crab apples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken.
I'm gonna tell Gareth that you've been.
But to kill them.
Alright, we're gonna tell Gareth we've been to the Hall of Echoes. Could you be one of these Godwoken?
You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know.
Yes, we must go to my lady.
She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters. Godwoken.
Okay, how'd you end up sheltered here?
Just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side, shriekers they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
We'll ask him what happens next. Does he have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that can nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours. You do? But that's incredible! I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the...
We move, seekers.
Oh, I should have done the thefts yeah, I should have done the thefts before. We can still try to do the thefts, but it's much harder at the harbor. Oh, why didn't you go?
The others have gone to get us a ship out of here. Hurry on, they'll need you.
We still have source callers.
The others have gone to get us a ship out of here. Hurry. Yes, of course.
She extends her arms. You feel the collar start to...
No more joke.
Maybe she would have done it already if I had spoken to her. Oh. But yeah, we'll have to try to rob them at the other place, which will be difficult, but not impossible. Okay, so we... Do we have any more gold? Probably not. We could start working on our venom runes. Go like that. Yeah, everybody's necklaced up. And I forgot to give her her soul. I shopped from her. Good news is, wait, no, not the Okay, we got all this. Okay. So, we have a bunch of fights to do. Okay. I think we're hitting the power level where we're
Even more corpses here. Good riddance.
Okay, from the desk of her ladyship, Dallas Wright, hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. There will be no more excuses. How is it that you have not crushed this rebellion yet? For your own sake, you'd better find and dispose of the dregs of these seekers before you meet the same end as Atusus. The Force King's weapon do us no good if the Seekers lay hand on them first. Thankfully, some of you remain useful. A mass has reported Seeker movement in the south and the bridges. Alright. One magic armor doesn't seem really worth it. Here, we'll take a little accuracy for now. Alright, we're about to start a fight. So before we start our fight, let's equip our attack weapons. Yeah, they didn't even have anything to say. I only see 2 skeletons. Alright, so there's a rogue nearby. And delay our turn. I didn't source up before coming out. I wanted to test my new skill. So we need to invest in a little bit. do we have a small one? Because I don't want to do 221 for that. Oh. We're going to test something out. Can we craft in combat? Oh, we don't have one anyways. It's the first one we've used in a while. Oh, looks like we're adding electric damage to the mix. Okay, you're very dead. Nope, not that way. Oh, boom. It does injure our summon, but that's okay. We'll delay our turn. And we're done.
Walk to me. Walk with purpose. I am near.
Cool.
I sense your presence. So very far. So very near.
Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, we'll go over to her. Switch to looking mode. Hopefully this translates to fat loot for us. Right, that's another That's another small rune for it, lightning rune for us. The earth and poison resistance is probably marginally better. Yeah. Every bit counts. I don't want to lose because I wouldn't switch belts. We'll say though that we'll go ahead and take these off here. And instead put these down on 5. Then we'll do the Lucky Charm set. We will get it, like, we'll also upgrade to stronger Lucky Charm sets too, just in case, because when we do get caught off guard, it will kind of suck. Sweet. So 9 HP or 1 Lucky Charm, cool. Right, let's go ahead and go to the ruined castle. I want to try out that new spell we got. Because it's a big AoE. I'm not sure how good it is yet. Like if it electrifies, it's great. Here we go. Right, thick of the fight, sweet. Go ahead and take you offline. We'll go ahead and put Maddening Song here and Thick of the Fight. This will just be our source line for now. Do we want to give up something for Bless? I don't think so. Like, what would we give up? I guess Whirlwind. I think we'll grab that with some memory. We already have 2 source powers. Okay. Is there anything we're just not using here? Those are emergency abilities. Venom Coating, it adds damage, but it's situationally useful at the moment. Oh. I'll do that as a just in case, I guess. We could get rid of Sky Shot. I get situationally a little more damage sometimes, and a little more range, though. I don't know, we'll keep Sky Shot. Right, and you, of course, have the best... Yeah, you have the best one in the game, just Time Warp. Then put Time Warp there. Yeah, we didn't need to, but... No, that was a minor... We could get rid of Blinding Radiance. And Blinding's okay. I think we like everything here. And like, Time Warp is just so good, why would we want anything else? We'll go ahead and get Shield up too on our bar. Alright. Move on to our next spot. Now, we could snake around it. We're gonna go do one of the hard fights. I have died here before. I have strived here before. Like I like with my with a lone wolf build, I've soloed the monster here. Arrows. Before we deal with the flamey pigs, we'll come this way. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is pretty dang good. It's also why I like the melee teams, because like with melee lone wolf you can set up perfect on in scenarios like this because everyone can have Cloak and Dagger. Because she can do this.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
It is definitely an ambush. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no other way to sneak by. That said, we do have the option to come up here. And right now, we go to our 1 bar, 2, 3. There you go, we're set up for combat. Yeah, this is Voidwoken Deep Dweller. Which, yeah, the Voidwoken Deep Dweller is not an easy boss. And they're both sneaking. Good. So we're gonna have Losa hold them down. The other three will hold up here while we deal with the rabble below. Yeah, this is a frog cave style ambush. Only difference here is we can get the first hit. Yeah, we can hit them. Perfect. All right. Wake up. Losa goes before him. He's only got 70 armor. They're pretty far. Okay. Alright. Knock your ass down. Alright, they're a little far off. We'll hit you. Probably should have sky shotted there. Alright, and this is the perfect spot to invest a knockdown arrow. We do not need to mess around with this fight. It is one we can very much die in. Could delay until we have another electric shock going. I'm going to be bold and delay our turn. I don't think they're going to be attacking them. Alright. So, first things first, we're definitely adrenaline this turn. Start off with a hit. Yep. We're gonna do another hit. Now, we're gonna knock your butt down. Okay. Yeah, they're CC'd for at least one more turn. We know he'll have to try to walk through here, or he'll try to walk up this way. I'm not sure which. think we can hold off on that one. We have 52. Okay, so we can't get a direct hit on them. We'll go ahead and do a dazing bolt then. Yep, they're coming up this way. And that we take a turn to develop our person.
Glory is mine.
Oh, our summon. So we're gonna
Yield to none.
okay. Can't go for a kill on any of them, can we? $31 to $35 plus 40%. That would be almost. I mean, we could peel off their magic armor. That's about it. Okay. Could do a we could invest in a knockdown arrow over here. Yeah. We still have 9 of these. I think we deal with you so you don't crowd control one of our dudes. Let's double up our turn. So first things first. Yeah, your turn's next and we don't have a crowd control option for you. I think we'll teleport next turn. Right. We can't teleport him. Teleport this one though.
Glory is mine.
Alright, he doesn't get a turn. Okay. They're shocked. Yeah, we needed them to CC here. Uh-oh. Well, fudge. That shock has made the situation a lot more dangerous.
Prepare yourself. It is you. I have found the beast, the animal.
Okay. He has 4 health. Yep, he's just stunned. Okay. So fairly obvious move to do. First, we look at our gear. And go. They're touching our fleshy bits. Man, we're lucky they didn't decide to knock down Arrow. They're decaying, that's fine. Alright, we have 1 more point left. We'll go ahead and get this up. I think we just kill you with the archer next turn. Oof, that's a nasty miss. Okay. They have 4 HP left and they're standing right next to him. Right, we could do some damage to you.
I'll yield to none.
That was probably a waste. Osa gets to attack first. Just to make sure they die.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I can't wait till we have like more buffs and stuff to run with them. Target's too far. Alright. Doing something's better than doing nothing. Good. Alright, we've killed the main baddie. That's a lot of crap we'd have to go through. Yes, please fight the summon. That is lovely. Sucks to be you. Okay. Confirm the kill, although they'd probably move. No reason to risk it. Alright. Yep. Got him.
That voice again. Why does it speak?
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Void Woman called out your name.
Next time we should ask how it knows us before stomping it to slime.
How could such simple beasts know my name? Surely my fame has not spread that far.
I'm at my critical mass of demons. Next time one of those things starts talking, I'll stomp it out before it can get my name past its mandibles.
The Void plays tricks. I pay them no heed.
Interesting. Alright, so we'll go and get our rest on. Okay. And we'll get our treasure finding loot on. That fight, I'm not gonna lie, that fight was scary. Hell yeah. And we don't need the Geomancer ring. Immunity to stunned. That's a good one to have on. That's a good one, but probably not good enough. Put that in your consideration slot. Given that you stand in electricity for a living, that air resistance goes pretty nicely on you. I don't think anyone else wants intelligence. It's marginal, but there you go. Let's continue looking at the loots. I'm excited to see Lucky Charm proc again now that we have it super loaded. 4 new recipes for what it's worth. There we go. This has the potential to be awesome. Alright, let's compare. This is probably marginally better. A little bit of wits and one strength versus one wits and one scoundrel. That'd mean more crit and crit modifier. Hydra Fist 2 is... It's not a bad face of battle. It's definitely not a bad helm. Definitely want to see more of those coming out. I do think the other one, because of the resistance, though, is a little better. It's just Hydra Fist was the wrong stat. Bones are really important to dig through. But we know how to make Frost Rune now. Sweet, that's why we're digging through these bones. We want them bones. Alright, we're gonna go to the bridge real quick. Oh no, not the bridge. We want to go to the ruined castle real quick. We're gonna source everyone up and give them all bless because we want to bless them pigs. But yeah, the way we aced that void battle, I'm feeling pretty confident. There is a little bit more armor. We can definitely go. We can only craft one more lightning rune, so we're a bit stuck. We could create a venom rune for some poison resist. Here we go. Everybody has this. All right. We just set everyone up with bless. Yeah, I think fortify is our least needed thing for now. all these abilities are useful. And for the time being, just for a short moment, then blinding radiance is the least useful for him for the moment. Problem with blind radiance is blinding, like, that's a melee range blind. And that's just, yeah. It could work, but like,
I sense great suffering ahead. The agonies of an era and beyond.
Yes.
so that was the wrong person to do it. Oh, we were gonna persuade them. Darn it.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth.
Alright, imitate her voice exactly.
Precious. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Five human, inquire about the afterlife.
It's
What's that
dark
like?
and dirty, though still a paradise of a sort. I cannot say what nightmares or delights await the fully dead. In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
Alright, Brachus Rex is dead.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not... Where Brachus Rex is...
Okay. I'd forgotten about her. We're just gonna have to switch weapons. We're not gonna switch out our whole gear set. That wouldn't be worth it. Now here is a situation where a stunning arrow would be worth using. Would be if it... Alright. Pretty sure if I just shoot him normal with the water shot, that would get him down enough. Could experiment here, or let's go with the guarantee. Shit. Alright, they wasted 1 AP, 2 AP. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna play our turn. we could have just forced the petrify, but it's not a huge deal. And they're wet.
I'm ready.
Oh, you butthole.
I'll yield
The Illuminator sets Necrofire. That's actually a pretty cool one-hander. Too bad we're not doing that kind of build. And that's just a better... the Reflect is really cool. But it's super situational. Something would actually have to hit him and they just don't. So I think we equip the barrier. That's a summoning necklace, so that's a U necklace. Alright. We're going to combine this bad boy with some nails. As it's an upgrade for Lois, there you go. Losa. Yeah. We have extra skulls. So I kind of want to float my venom skull, my skulls a bit, just in case I need to make venom runes. I'm pretty sure that pig alone, you know, counts as the saved one. We don't have to save all of them, but I like saving all the piggies. It feels cool. Plus, we want to explore the maze anyways. Got him. Got him. Alright, we like garlic. Please be a baller upgrade. Alright, to the bin. Get the last one. There you go, saved you. Alright, well, that's the last of them piggies. They're all blessed. And this is cool because it gives us our final secret vendor, which is super nice. Alright, that's another thunder rune we'll be able to make. That's another crafting Bible. Okay. That's another teleport book. We can use that to teach someone else. Like, yeah, would we invest 2 in Aerothurge in everyone just so that we have teleport on everyone? We have scrolls for it. So I'll say no. Okay, we want to go over here next. We'll go grab the yellow flower. Alright, we'll go out the... Yeah, there should be another bit of source. That'll save us the run back. Actually, we don't need to go to it right away because I believe there was a dead magister we wanted to go check out. There he is. A human skeleton, not necessarily even a magister. That's another frost rune. That is an upgrade. But we get to finally ditch these gloves. Alright. Oh yeah, we needed pixie dust. Sweet. Extra movement speed. Yeah, that's good enough for us right now. That's as good as some of the boots we've seen. Okay. Ooh, so we've gone through this tangled old swamp. So we know a fight's about to be declared, so switch to weapon mode.
Void woken, we meet again.
Yeah, we don't have any hard CC on them, so I think we just teleport your ass way over there. Oil would effectively CC also. Let's go ahead and
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
I mean, you're not in any position to call other people leeches. Do we just one-shot you here?
This world is ours.
Glory is mine.
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Let's see.
You will not be spared. You're squash the vermin. Hang the thieves.
Wash the vermins and hang the thieves? Yeah.
Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all.
These guys are. This is so creepy.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Oh. That's just the regular one. I gotta pay more attention to the ground thing.
They keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
We're not in danger of any of them reaching us.
Worms, take you!
There we go. You are now mad. I definitely should have waited a turn on her stuff. If any of them do make it to us, they'll be petrified. Alright. Hey.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
And they just rolled up and got petrified. You should be dealt with. No. I consider you dealt with. Air on the side of caution here. There isn't really a high ground we can jump to. So just jump us back. And that oil just chilling there made this easy. Your career.
I am your lord, your god. We will meet soon.
Where does one look for a god when the gods are dead?
Well, there we go. Our god's helping us out.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Now imagine if the quest were kill 12 voidlings and they were respawning in this area endlessly. Like, the way they set these quests up and had them come in saying creepy stuff was just nice. That was fun. Could have got a few more rounds myself.
Let them come, I say. They are easily vanquished.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
Oh, that was lovely. Alright, we are one heavy fart from leveling.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear my...
I thought we had triggered something for him. That's a beehive. Alright, so we finished pretty much all this area. Okay. Looking at the time, it's getting pretty late for me.
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws
Alright, next
creep
time we'll
open,
do this here.
raining dust as it begins to speak.
Alright, next time we play, we'll be checking out, we'll be exploring through Praxius Rex's dungeon. Alright, I'm Brian Ponce. I had a good time. Yeah, so we cleared the swamps. We're now doing the last area of the Fort Joy Island. Tomorrow when we play, we'll be finishing up Fort Joy Island and moving on to the next chapter. Alright, see y'all next time.